Hello, friends. I'm getting right off to my start today. I was just extra prepared somehow. I don't really know what's up with that, but here I am. Hi, hello. Hello, Jay. Hello, Rose. Hello, Moon. Who else? Hello, Root Beer. Hello, Teal. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing incredible. Yesterday, it would turn out that I was so tired that I literally could not fathom the art of sitting at my desk and drawing anything or speaking to anyone. I had no idea what the problem was. And then this morning when I was getting out of bed, I found, and this is true, my depression and blood pressure meds from 2 nights ago at the end of my bed. So that's why I was dead yesterday. I didn't take my bedtime meds. Whoops! But it's okay. I took them yesterday morning, I took them last night, and I took them today. So we're all good. We're good and ready to go. I'm remedicated. All is well. You got all your attacks in, so you can finally take a break and draw your own art. Congratulations! That's awesome. What else? Okay, so today I had a particular idea because... Okay, so TLDR, Cece really wants to go to the world championships for League of Legends this year. Because it's happening in New York City, and there's a good chance that her favorite band, her favorite fictional band, does a comeback for it, who she's in love with madly. So she would really like to go see it. And today, Jay was sitting in line on Ticketmaster, trying so hard to get the tickets, and he just didn't. He didn't get lucky enough to get any. So today, I'm gonna bully him about it, which is fine. I talked to him about this. He knows this is happening. But I think it's gonna be funny. So I'm gonna do this. I do have a second attack backup if this doesn't take very long, but it might, because I plan to include our friend group in there too. So my character, Mimi, and Mel. And then after that, I'm going to work on one of the piggies that I got during ArtFight. I want to make them a digital Refsheet, so I've got everything queued up and ready to go, and we're just going to hop right into it. Before I do that, I'm going to open up my normal Q&A that I always tend to do, because it gives me shit to yap about, so... Boom, Q&A. I'll open a different one later for Oinky Orchard, but if you have Oinky Orchard questions before then, you can, ask them, of course. That's how you feel for real, that picture? I bet. Yeah, so I gotta do it to him. Okay. I've hydrated myself. I've got my reference. Now, one thing I don't know how I'm gonna do, I want to do this as a one-to-one draw-over, but Jay is a really thin character, so I might see if I can figure out how to make it original, but I just don't think I can, and I think it's kind of funnier if I don't. League? Banned. Get over it. Don't be mean to Cece, she'll cry. She says you don't understand, the girls are hot. Ultimate betrayal? Where have you been? Cece's been playing League for 7 years now. Hey Jay, I know you're in the car right now, so you may not be able to answer this, but I would really appreciate it if you did. Would it be weird for me to do a direct draw over of this with these proportions, even though Jay doesn't have them? No? Okay. Sick. I'm obviously gonna do what I can, but I don't think that I can generate this pose with my own 2 hands otherwise. Okay, let's start with, fittingly enough, let's start with the hand. You legit know how you enjoy your drawovers? Yeah, but, I want to be accurate. You guess you never asked? You played League once and got called slurs, you're never going back? Yeah, that's why, you don't keep chat on when you play League. You turn chat off, because they will call you slurs, because they're stupid. However, they have started banning people for that. Hi, Prince, what is up? What is up? Watching 2 streams at once, Core? Based. You do your best, but sometimes it's funny. Fair enough. Okay, so... I need a thicker brush than this for this meme. Okay, we got a hand. Holy hell, I actually started moderating League? Yeah, they started moderating League in, like, like, bad. It's auto-censor, so obviously it's not, like, incredible. But they have started bonking people for being assholes, yeah. Or, like, giving them timeouts. Now, is it making much of a difference in the situation? Not really. Oh, hang on, I gotta turn the music down, I just realized. 1 second. Sorry, chat. Forgot to turn the music down like I normally do. How am I doing? I am doing well. How are you doing? It's far better than the nothing they were doing before, honestly. Good for them. No, real. Cece used to get so heated when people would be mean to her. It was actually a little bit funny. But, like, also not, because people were being mean to my bestest friend, Cece. I'm gonna see what I can do to slim Peter down a little bit once I have the initial sketch, but I don't think it's gonna be by much. God damn it, what is... Why can't I draw this particular paw pad? Oh my god. Bruh! Okay, I got it. I thought you were being suspicious, Prince, but then I checked my attacks and actually there are none. Unless you tried so hard to get those tickets. Oh, I know you did. Bro literally was sitting like more than an hour before the tickets opened, just waiting for the queue to open. The problem was, it wasn't the kind of thing that you could like stay in line for like overnight. He could only get in line when the line opened, and he just got really unlucky to when he connected to the servers based on when everybody else did, unfortunately. Bro was like 1,008 or no, 180,000 180,000th in line. It was kind of crazy, actually. Let me give him his elbow furs. Oh, 400,000. I thought it was 100,000. My bad. You're suspicious? I don't know. I was just suspicious. I don't know. Something about you, the way you came in, had me a little sus. Because I know you're making a big attack for me. And so I had fear that when you came in sounding that excited, it was because perhaps you were ready to crime. I gotta make Jay unbald at some point in the future. But not right now. It's okay, though. You'll do other things for Worlds if not work. Yeah. I know y'all will. Oops, almost forgot this part. There we go. The palm line. Honestly, glad you woke up in time for the stream. You had another 2-day no sleeps stream yesterday and you crashed hard. The group wants to do Thursdays now. I see. Sounds rough. I'm glad you woke up on time too, though, because a lot of people, like, mentioned that they were busy in my server today. So I was like, oh man, ain't nothing happening in stream today. Fortunately, you have what the kids would call no life. Me too. Me too, bro. Me too. Oh, what it would be like to have a life, I'll never know. I shall never know. You're technically only busy because you have to go hang out with family. You don't have to stop watching, though, because you don't care. Based. You do have one, kind of. No, I don't. Hey, Hilo. I'm good. How are you? You're doing well? Very glad to hear it. Imagining living and doing things couldn't be me. Me too. No life maxing? Correct. Correct. Especially during ArtFight. I'm especially flexing my lack of a life during ArtFight, TBH. By doing these, daily if you squint streams. But they're only daily if you squint because I've been having trouble keeping up with them in the past, like, week. Alright, so we've got him drawn, mostly. Now let's see what I can do about making him a little less Peter proportioned. Because this is cursed as fuck. Oh no, the paw pad. I didn't draw it here. Okay. Not sure if you should do a trainer, outfit, or Or base it on an actual Pokemon, though? Oh, hang on, I need to look up. Oh, still need to make an avatar for Pokemon streams. You can do more of those. Fair. You were getting worried about an attack you're working on because you were not liking it, but now that you're working on it more, you're starting to like it? Very good. I'm glad to hear that. Check the question channel. Question channel is empty. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can do to make this a bit more J. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, but we'll see. You also might be making new Pokesona. Rockstar isn't clicking like she should. That's sad, but I understand. Your main worry is that if you do it based on Pokemon, it'll wind up looking like a Digimon. So part of you wants to make a sprite from the ground up with some of your features. That's fair. In your style, it reminds me of Gumball's dad. Based comment. Most based comment I've seen so far today. That was good. See what I can do about this. I'm trying. It's gonna be tough, but I think I can maybe manage it like a little. You had a Pokemon back in the day? Was a Sandslash? Oh, Pokesona. It was a Sandslash, because it was like the only thing you could design that looked like your hair. Plus size J is beautiful. I just want to be a bit more character accurate, is all. Okay. I think it would make a Cinderace Pokesona or an Esper. To the surprise of nobody, I would make a Pig Pokesona. I'm more partial to Spoink, but actually what I think I want as a Pokesona is a mix of Spoink and Oinkologne. I want to Spoink Alone as my Sona, but I haven't had the time to design her. But when I do, you best believe I'm gonna. There's so many things that I want to draw, but I can't because of ArtFight, and I'm gonna brawl with ArtFight because it's gatekeeping my creativity right now. Let me draw my Spoink Alone. Fuck. You have a bunch including Espeon, Shinx, Litleo, Pidove, Snom, and Pikumuku. Sick. Watching furry streams is the best. Esper looks like it has the knowledge of the universe in one single brain cell, and I love that for them. Yeah, that's real. Basically cat, pigeon, and some bugs and grubs. Yeah, based. I want to design my Spoink Alone. I think it would be so cute. Back in the day, I designed a like Spoink Eevee evolution. Because somebody mentioned it, and I was like, I want to try that. And I did, and it was beautiful. Spoinky on my beloved. There's never been a better Pokemon than you. Hi, hello, good day to you all. How is everybody? Hello, Souls Vibing. I'm doing okay. Better than yesterday by a large margin. Although being medicated does that to a person, typically. Good to see you, though. How are you doing? You're well? Your mom made cheesy bacon biscuits. That's delicious. Nah, don't apologize. I eat bacon unapologetically. I don't give a shit. Pass the aux cord, fam. You almost forgot the stream is on the road today. Who are we drawing today? So I'm working on something for Jay, which is mod probs in chat. TLDR, today he was trying to get tickets to the League of Legends finals. And he didn't. I'm bullying him for it. Hi, hello, is you? It is you. The legs on this are gonna be a bitch, but we'll see what I can do. Okay. Bro is dead as fuck. How do you draw pause you're tweaking? God if I know. You should have the Ticketmaster site with your piece in the background. Or with your place in the background, or just the number. It would be funny. Well, recall that I don't remember any of that information. Plus, this is supposed to be after you didn't get them. Nah, I can't do this. You just gotta be Fat Peter. I don't know what to tell you. But that's fine. You were chill with that already. Okay, so let's add some things to make you funnier, shall we? There we go. Should use a male and or female with scars. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Hello, Mogo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? God damn. Actually, I hate these ones. Let's redraw them. Woo! There. We got the hair. Just waiting on YouTube to process it. You're about to drop a video? Incredible. Very exciting. I'll make sure I watch it. Oh, wait. I think I get the pose now. I think this leg is here. Like, coming down from here. And then this is like this. And then what's back here is the other leg. Shit, now that I understand, hang on, I gotta bring back the other one that I deleted. Because now I get it. Now I understand the pose. I get the pose now. I need to make this Pete smaller. I'm trying so hard. You don't know if a Sylveon represents you to evolves from love? Fair. But you could always mess with it and be like, oh, it's like a self-love thing or whatever, you know? Hang on, I gotta move this hoe. I'm so close to getting this pose correct. Genuinely so close. I am struggling, but I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get it for sure. I have to fuck with these proportions so hard for this, though. I think I finally got it in a place that I'm chill with it. This piece is gonna be the death of me, though, I think. Okay. Sorry I'm a bit quiet today, guys. I'm not really sure what to say. But I'm trying. I'm trying to use my 3 brain cells, clack them together, find something to say. Oh, I just got a Discord notification. You'll be either an Umbreon or a Sylveon. Dark Sylveon. I mean, fusions exist. You're jumping on mobile so you can keep watching? Well, show your family the attacks you've gotten. Alright, alright. Struggling trying to incorporate your body type into your fursona? I feel that. I had to use hella references for Via Pig. Like, IRL references, which were really awkward to take, by the way. Okay, now we gotta put clothes on this idiot. God? Why is my iPad tweaking? Hello? Okay. Please untweak. Please promptly untweak. Okay, there we go. It's done. It's done tweaking. Or it's not? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Don't really know what that was all about. Alright, so let me clean Sketch J now that I've got him all, you know, doodled. That took for fucking eternity, but I actually did it, and that's really impressive to me. So, first order of business is adding in Bro's main. Okay, so we got that. Let me erase the head that's in it. Oops. Gotta have a smaller eraser for that shit. Damn. Alright. We're almost there with the hair. Alright, just about. Just gotta finish the ear. Almost missed that. Alright, hair is good. Now it's time to do body stuff. There. My phone. Hello, you're back? Welcome back. Welcome back to both of you. You want to turn on your diffuser to get rid of the mugginess in your room. Totally fair. Totally fair. Don't blame y'all. Put shorts on this stupid bitch. He's wearing clothes. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, I don't think I'm gonna have time for another attack today. I think this is gonna take the whole time. It's okay though, I don't particularly mind not, or having, you know, other stuff to do. There we go. Now we gotta do the tail section. I got it. I can't believe I managed to do this. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. Thought I was gonna have to quit. Love drawing Nova Beasts. They're so fun. Okay. So now we have the lower half of the body. I do think I might want to reline the upper half of it, though. Maybe not. No, actually, I think we're good. Okay, so now we've got Jay in here. Let me add his text. Let me put it in oink type, because that's the funny font. It's not the funny font, it's just my font, and I like using it, TBH. I love making... I loved the idea of making a font, so I did. This is also an inside joke, vaguely. You're drawing your Pokesona? Very fun and cool. Hang on, let me hide his ref real quick so I can place this. Wrong text. This is stupid as fuck. You're adoring this? I'm so glad. The posture is currently fair. I'm gonna move the IL one. There we go. And then, and this is my favorite part, okay, chat. Once, well, actually, I don't need to hide my screen from y'all because you're not going to see my hit list during this part. Well, anybody who can already knows they're in this picture. Let's do... I'm just going to do 3 poses, actually, before I grab refs. The problem here is that I don't know who's taller than who. You're scared to start rendering and coloring your Sona when you finish the line work because, well, as a gacha kid, you only know a certain way to color and render. Ah, fair. Unfort. On my way to DM Mimi to ask how tall she and Mel are. I'm cold again. Now, will that get answered during the time period that I'm working on this? Who knows? But that's okay. Let's do Via Pig first. Because I'm biased. Thank you for reminding you to update your ref sheet with Vessel's height. You're so welcome. Damn, the question did get answered, like, immediately. Sadly, I can't add Cece to this meme because she is not on ArtFight, but that's okay. Hang on one second. I want to share this with Mimi so she can see it in its funniness. Why do I have 2 pings? Who dare pingeth me? Okay, the first one is a streamer. I give them an excuse because I have the ping roll. The second one is another streamer and I have the ping roll. Alright, well that one's on me. Alrighty. Back to drawing pig. I have a beverage in this one. I'm just drinking a beverage while I watch Jay pass away in front of me. Fun fact, this is going to be our first official friend group art. Your Sona looks so sassy on the ref sheet. My overlay is still up. Thank you. Also, can't wait to see that. Okay. Piglet, stop. No, I don't like the way that went. I forgot that Via Pig's legs in this particular style are super duper short. Ooh, this song's kind of funky. I like this. Wait, no, what is this? This is fire. Look at the pig! You're adoring this. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Shit, I accidentally drew on the same layer as the line. Man, me saying... Like, okay, so, like, genuinely, right? Genuinely, I don't tend to draw on the wrong layer very often. That's super rare for me. However, during the entirety of this, like, event, through all of ArtFight, I've done it so many times. I don't know what's happened. Observe the oink. Yes, indeed, observe it. Observe her and her infinite concern. She's a little worried. She's a little bit worried. Piglet, you don't need to boof like that. Top it. Honestly, I should probably make her hair longer, because my hair is currently kind of long, but I'm not gonna. Have you heard of Pig Beach? I have heard of Pig Beach. I think Pig Beach is adorable, except for the fact that the pigs are constantly shitting everywhere. Which sure is a thing that happened. Oh no, you hate when you draw on the wrong layer? I do too, but I usually don't do it. How's everybody doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? You give up on side views? What kind of animal are you doing? What kind of side view, or what kind of animal are you doing? Sorry. You get, rough but got things fixed. You want to befriend that pig on the screen? You are friends with the pig on screen, you big silly head. You big silly head. We're literally friends. I'll get you. I'll get your ass. You're realizing kneading bread is the adult version of playing with silly putty? You're right. Wolf dog? Okay, I don't know what your style is. Hang on. I'm gonna try to help, okay? Because I love doing side views, okay? So, I'm going to draw something that I hope will help you. Right? So we start with a circle. You put, like, kind of a rectangle on it. And the rectangle is pointed downward a little bit. And it's a little bit tilted. So it's wider at the base, almost. You see? Nose would go kind of here. Eyebrow line would go, like, kind of here. Cheek is over here. And then the ears will go here. I don't know if this helps at all. But for me, I learn really well when I see the shapes that something's supposed to be. So that's what I offer when I show people how to do something. She speaks in keyboard? I do. I do speak in keyboard. I don't know if this helps at all, but I hope it might just a little bit. I'll let it sit on screen for a second so you can, if, you know. Yeah, sorry, I'm currently DMing Mimi trying to get the canon heights of her and Mel's personas. You took a screenshot? Okay. I hope it helps. Heart emoji. Alright, so we've got the pig on screen, looking mildly concerned at best. She's definitely concerned to a degree. I just don't know how, what that degree is, actually. Okay. Now let's add a new friend. You think you want to do your first art that is a reference. Oh, very exciting. She looks annoyed. No, look, she has sad brows. She feels bad. Look. She has sad brows. She feels sad for you in your L. She's not annoyed. She's just standing there with a coffee being concerned about your well-being. Because you're fucking dead on the ground, bro. This is so fun. I love this. Okay, now let me do Stinky Bear. I don't know how tall Mel the persona is. Oh. Okay. Kind of want to do a worm on a string OC. And Moga has Toji in their worm curse. I think you should do a worm on string. We got a bear. Fret not, chat. I have Mel and Mimi messaging me their their heights as we speak. Okay, I've got the canon height, and it's actually very surprising. I need to move the bear height. Okay, there we go. The bear is the tallest one in the house. Stabilizer saving your life? Me too. Me too. I have a hell of a stabilizer on my line brush. Like, not this brush that I'm using here. Well, there is a bit on this one. But, like, on my actual line art brush for, like, lining things properly. Oh, yeah. No, there's a lot on there. I don't think I want it to go all the way up on her head for this one. Okay. So we got a bear with a leaf on her head. I don't care if you make it lo-fi and acoustic. I'm not listening to Lavender Town. Get out. Wait, can I mark a song as, like, that I don't like it? Exclude from your taste profile and hide in this playlist. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so I'll just do that. I want Mel to have a go-go squeeze, because that's funny. I need to bring this out a little further. This hand is too close to her body. No. There we go. This arm is far too short. Let me fix that problem. Body proportions might be loathed. Oh my god, I know exactly what I'm gonna have Mel wear. So, Mel IRL has this shirt that I love. So she's gonna wear it in this art. I don't know how well I can draw it, but I'm gonna try. It's a Mickey Mouse shirt. Actually, I'm just gonna give her a Mickey shirt in general, because I know that Mel likes Disney World. Do you guys think she's gonna think this is funny? Because I fucking do. Okay. So I do want to keep up with this, however, I do need to tilt these legs. Oh shit, chat, my Tamagotchi's summoning me. What does it want? Oh, it literally is not my Tamagotchi, it's... Oh no, it is my Tamagotchi, okay. 1 second, chat. Let me take care of this little dude. They'll love it for sure. Yeah, they'll love it. Neck hurts from hunching. Oh, be careful. Do you guys want to perceive the Tamagotchi taking care? Is that something you guys wish to perceive? If yes, I'll pull it up. That's why I'm asking. Yes? Okay, okay. Let me do it. Let me get my camera, let me grab my camera and stuff, and then we can, together we can take care of my Tamagotchi. I got his last Tama parent. I got her married. So now we have Bubble instead of Daisy. But that's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, first of all, I'm gonna angle my keyboard so that it's not in my way. Move. Keyboard? I swear to God. Okay, hang on. I gotta put my keyboard, like, physically away. So that I can do this. Because I need a background that's not, like, bright and colorful, because if it is, then it won't focus on the Tamagotchi. Okay. Hang on. Okay, we've got the Tamagotchi. Let me switch gears on my little thing. And we'll pull up the unboxing footage. Come on. Alright, here we go. This Tamagotchi is mine. This is the, what the hell would you call this? This is the Tamagotchi Uni in, Aurora Pink. Cece has the matching one that is in, what the hell is this? Prism White. So we got this matching special edition set that we're playing together. But this one's mine, and he needs my help. He needs me to take care of him. I might have to turn his brightness down real quick. Let me see if it can go down any further. Okay, brightness is down all the way. We're gonna have to deal with it being kind of bright. I hope that's alright with y'all. So let's see what his deal is. Oh, he's starving to death. Let's do something about that, chat. Hang on, I'm gonna pop you guys out so I can see you. While I draw, or will I do this? So this is our little guy. This is Bubble. I named him Bubble, and he's in a house that's all sea themed. So let's feed him. All I've got for him right now is cereal, because that's all he needs, really. The other ones are at the daycare, but Bubble isn't because he's young, so I want to actually take care of him so he'll grow up into a good character. Look at this little dude. Don't worry, this won't take long. I just have to feed him and play with him a little bit. Glad my Tamagotchi isn't setting off the thing. That would be really odd. Also, you love your Pokesona. This was totally a good idea. Awesome, I'm so glad. I think this is the last food he needs. Let's see. Was it? Yep, okay. Now we just gotta make him happy. I'm gonna cheat a little bit by going to the Tamaverse. Because whenever you go to the Tamaverse, it fills half their bar, and I don't want you guys to be dealing with this for that long. So he puts on his little VR headset, and we're going to the Tamaverse. And we're here. Incredible. We're gonna actually go to the DLC area, because I just got a DLC today. Thank you, Jay, for that. And the DLC area has a game I can play, and that should make him pretty happy if I play a round or two of that. Now, fun fact of the day, I have never played this game before. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. What did I do? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hang on. Download area. Okay, now we're going. So I downloaded on this one the fashion show because I really like the houses. Cece on hers downloaded the concert venue. So she has a rhythm game, but I don't know what my game is. I haven't played this DLC at all yet. I just downloaded it like probably 20 minutes before stream, max. Okay, so let's go in the little venue. I think this is the game venue. Please. Please let this actually be the game venue. I'm stupid. Yes, play a minigame. It's called Change. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's see. It's gonna show me a little tutorial about what I'm supposed to do. Pass the capsule along to dress up. Pass the capsule along. Oh! Okay, okay, this is an easy game. I like this. I like this game a lot. Yeah, this is easy. Based. This is like the pizza game where you're supposed to feed the kids pizzas in FNAF. How many rounds of this do I have to do? Damn, they got me doing a lot of it. Maybe 10? They usually have you do like, fuck, 10. Aw, shit. I messed up. It's okay, that was fun. Peak reference? I like FNAF. I didn't grow up on FNAF. Like, FNAF came out when I was older, like 16. But I definitely really enjoyed it at the time. Okay, let's do one more of those. Because his happiness was pretty low. One more should probably cut it. This is a fun DLC game. I'm glad I picked this one. I just picked this one because I liked the house designs that you could get for it. I didn't know anything about the minigame. But it turns out the minigame is awesome. Let's see if we can actually beat the full game this time. Oh! I almost hit him. I was like a centimeter away from hitting him. Okay, okay. It probably wants to go to 10 rounds. Most things do in this game. It's either 3 to 5 to 10 rounds, typically. Okay, now we got two little things gatekeeping me. Come on, get the fuck out. There we go. Fuck! God damn it! So that seventh one is gonna kill me. That's fine though. I still did well enough that I'll get points for it. Oh, only 1 star! Damn, no I didn't. But that's okay, because the minimum amount that you get for winning is still more than you get for winning when you play in the Tama arcade, so... Alright, let's go back from Tomaverse and check his stats. I hope this has been mildly entertaining for y'all. Alright, he's back home. Let's see how he's feeling. I think probably fine. Oh, look at that very full happiness bar. Look at that. Okay, he's all done. We can get back to drawing now. Thank you guys for, dealing with this while I was drawing. But back to art. I hope that was fun. I hope that was a fun little, thing to appear for y'all. But now we're back to drawing my friends. Yippee! Ippy Tama time? Yeah, Bubble went off. He needed attention and food, so we took a momentary break to go do that. And now we are headed back into doodling. Both drew PFP? I think if I know which PFP is mine, yeah. I drew my PFP too. I think Jay also drew his PFP. Yeah, he did. Look at all of us people drawing our own profile pictures. Okay, we got Mel, who is hilariously tall, and now it's time to draw Meanie. You drew your friend today too, and you're putting them out, right? Because you asked your friend if you could, and they said yes. You didn't draw mine? I've only drawn me via Pig with a friend once. One time, and it was for Oinktober. Or not, hang on, really quick. I'll show it to y'all, but I have to pull it up in the Oinktober area of my Patreon. Actually, I could pull it up in the Oinktober channel, probably. Hang on. Where the hell is it? The Oinktober channel is currently archived, so most people can't see it. But I sure can. Also, if anybody is interested in Oinktober, it is a monthly, or it is like a full month drawing challenge. It's my version of Inktober. Jay does a Sonic version called Sonktober, but I made this one last year and a bunch of friends participated with me, and it was like the most fun I've had doing an art challenge ever in my life. So I'm definitely doing it again this year, and if you want to as well, the prompt list will go up on my socials, and it'll also be worked on in a channel in my Discord server, just like last year. And anybody who wins gets a special role in my server. If you're in my server and you've seen Banana around with a gold name, that's the special role for winning. is the 2026 champion role. Okay, I found it. Here you go, chat. This is the only other piece I've ever drawn of Via Pig with a friend, and it's still Jay. Kitties drew yours. But yeah, so, I drew this for Oinktober Day 17, because the prompt was friend, and I wanted to draw our Sonas together playing on our DSs, because we were playing a lot on DSs at the time that this came out. So, that's what this one is. Back to doodling. Okay, so now I gotta do Mimi. Fortunately, even though Mimi is a new fursona, I do remember her design pretty well. Mimi is a new Sona to the group of Sonas. Mel has had her Sona longer than I've had Via Pig. I've had Via Pig forever, but not forever enough. And Jay has had his fursona, I think, since a little after Via Pig, I think. But Slip has been around a lot longer. You're excited for Inktober? Me too. I gotta lock in on that prompt list at some point in the near future. Oops. I have like probably 6 or 7 prompts written down for it. But that's not nearly enough for the full event, obviously, because we need 31. I just need to find some like fall and Halloween words, because I don't want to repeat words 2 years in a row. I wanna do new words. Unless I absolutely have to. You're technically a baby fur. Low-key would get bullied at school for it. I think that bullying over stuff like that is really stupid. People need to just chill. Don't bully me. Mimi has big hips. This is the canon lore. She's also short as fuck, so she's actually too tall right now. There we go. What's a baby fur? Gen question? I think it probably depends per person, because for some people it's weird, and for other people it's genuine. I imagine that Souls is genuine. Oh, baby fur as in... Oh, young furry. Okay, because there's also, like, a actual, like, subgenre of furries called baby fur. Who, they like to have their Sona be pretty young. A lot of them use it for coping. But yeah, just a young furry. That's chill. You think? So there's two. You could say, like, that you're a baby in the, like, furry community. As in, like, being new to it. I personally wouldn't, because that term has other associations, and people might misunderstand you if they've been in the fandom for longer. I would more likely just say that you're a young furry, or you haven't been in the fandom very long, or whatever. Is probably the better way to put that. I'm putting Mimi in a Hello Kitty shirt. If that's a weird question, you're sorry. You didn't know that? No, you're crying, your fursona is much older than you? It's okay. It's just like a term that people use. It doesn't have to define anything. Your sobbing saved you? No. It's genuinely okay. It's just, you know, a term that means multiple things the same way that, and this is true, pro shipping means multiple different things, but there is one version of the thing that is more popularly known nowadays, and that's kind of the same thing with baby fur. Hang on, I gotta ask. Okay. Your Sona's the same age as me? She's just, like, cooler. Yeah, me too. My Sona's also my age. Okay, not cooler. She uses fire. Yeah, so Via Pig for me, as my true Sona, is just me. There's nothing about her that's, like, different or or particularly special from me, other than that she's obviously a pig and I'm not. Okay. Yeah, Via's my same height. She's my same, body type. She's my same everything. She's just a pig. Instead of a people. Only difference with your worm is his height. He's 5'9" and you're 5'3.5" in real life, you think? That's fair. Also, adding trans scars pre-surgery is super valid, I'm just saying. Because it's like, you know, you didn't have surgery, but that doesn't mean you don't want to. And having your Sona have an idealized trait, like having had a surgery that you aren't old enough to have yet, like, that's so valid. I want to give Mimi a food. I want to give Mimi, like, a food or a drink, but I don't know what. Because Mel has a go-go squeeze. Via Pig has what I'm imagining is a pink drink. But I don't really know what. I guess tea, theoretically, would be fine. Or something. No, it's warm water. Who am I kidding? It's warm water. Carrot smoothie. I'm gonna do warm water because in real life, Mimi really fucks with warm water. I want to put her in sweatpants so bad. I just know that Mimi likes to be cozy. I realize now that I didn't draw the shorts on Via Pig. There. She's got them now. You want to see the character that you'll put up on your ArtFight later? You can. I will definitely check when it's closer to the time. Hang on, I actually am gonna move Mimi's head a little bit. There we go. Got her. You're thinking you're leaning more towards non-binary side of gender fluid, if that makes any sense? Because of lots of reasons. You've thought about making Moon non-binary, but you don't know. I mean, you can always test it out. You can always have people test they, them pronouns if you want. Actually, I don't know how I feel about Mimi having a drink when she's already holding her bag, so I'm gonna have her with her hand down like Via Pig. I'm also gonna move her over to stand next to Mel, because I think that's hilarious. And then Via Pig, I'll move over here. This is, like, hilarious, actually, to me. Hang on, I gotta send this screenshot. I need them to see it. 1 second. Nah, just kidding. I can't spoil it. They'll see it when it's done. Okay. I don't know what shirt I'm gonna give Via Pig yet. Something, though. Probably just another Oink shirt. I wish we were at an angle where we would see Mimi's tail, but realistically we won't, because it's, like, right there. Okay, so now that we've got these three sketched, let's line them. I gotta get a smaller line brush for them because they are in the background, so they're not gonna be, you know, as dark as Jay. I hope you guys like this. I think this is fucking hilarious, personally. But I also know that this is, like, very much inside joke friend art, so to a degree, it's probably less entertaining. Gotta give her a little drool. It's awesome. It's funny as hell. Okay, glad. Very glad. I just think that, like, hang on. I just think that, like, like, the bystanders in the background being like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, that's taking me out, personally. Okay, so Mel actually doesn't have cheek fluffies because she has her neck fluffies, so she doesn't really need them. I think it's hilarious because I started this stream drawing Jay, and we're already 2 hours in, and I'm already drawing these other bitches over here. I haven't even looked at this motherfucker. Gotta give her the bare lip situation. There we go. Love this Pokemon Center music. That's happening right now. I think what's funny to me about Mel wearing clothes is that her fucking hair, because she has some really fluffy neck fur, that shit is like pouring out of her shirt. Like, she is. For anybody who's just joining, I'm drawing an ArtFight attack for my friend Jay that happens to include my persona, or like my friends group's personas and my persona. So, it's actually mostly for Jay. So here is his persona, dead on the floor, because he failed to get League of Legends World Championship tickets. And then in the background here are me, our friend Mimi, and our friend Mel. All suffering. All very confused about what is happening on the other side of this conversation situation. We're just fucking standing here. Can't see. Oh, shit! Okay, sorry, thank you. Okay, so for anybody who's just appearing, right? So this is Jay. Here, hang on, let me pop up his persona. Here's his persona. This fool right here. And this is who the attack is for, technically. But I've decided to also include me and my friends in the background, because we're all in a D&D group together. So that's what we're working with. I figured this would be a good ArtFight attack to lock back in with, because, you know, it's my friends, so it's a little easier. I know what's funny to them, generally speaking. So, plus this is also super relevant because this happened today. Today is when Jay was sitting in line for these tickets, and failing to get them, so that makes this, like, relevant in the current day, which makes it easier. So, Super sorry that I didn't realize you guys couldn't see, though. I'm a dumbass. Please excuse me for my stupidity. Whoops. The more people in the background, the funnier it gets. Exactly, dude. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody else that has a fursona. Because Mimi has a boyfriend, but he doesn't have a fursona, so I can't add him. We know what he would be, which is a dragon, I think, is what they said, but, I don't have any, you know, information on what that dragon would look like, so I can't add him, unfortunately. But that's okay. I think this is funny on its own. Fortunately. Alright. You love this? I'm so glad. I'm a big fan. I think this needs to be our new server icon. When it's done. Because it's the only art of us all together. Okay. Agreed. Yeah, I'll just have to ask the group, but I'm sure everyone will be fine with it. I can't imagine them saying no. There we go. We got her tail added in there. No, I think it's funnier when it hangs straight down, actually. I'm lying. Okay, we gotta give her her bottle of go-go squeeze. There we go. This is funny as fuck to me. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Of course not, because Mimi's there too. The Tinky Mel Bear. Bear with a long tail. She's actually a bear wolf, but most of her traits are bear until her tail. As if I recall correctly. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to get my textures back out for Mimi's ears. There we go. My ear itchels. Help. I like that everybody has a lot of fluff except Via Pig, which has just like a tiny bit. Not Fluffy Pig. No, she's not very fluffy. That's okay, though. At least she gets leaf hair. You know what? That's what it is. Mel and Mimi have chest fur, but Via Pig gets leaf hair. These two are bald, except for Mel's leaf. Bald. Bald. Okay. Well, I didn't hear back from Mimi about the sweatpants for her Sona, so I'm giving them to her anyway, because I think they're really fucking cute. Let me turn down this line, actually, because it's really in my way. There we go. Bunny Pete's, Bunny Pete's. Okay, so we've got this happening. Gotta make that Pete just a teeny tiny bit smaller. Just a teeny tiny bit smaller. There we go. Got it. I have no idea what the backpack is that Mimi has on, but it sure is a backpack of some kind. God, guys, I'm having so much fun with this drawing. Which, thank goodness, because I was, like, worried. I almost didn't stream today. I almost canceled again. You're having fun with yours, too? Incredible, incredible. There we go. You put your friend's Sona on ArtFight? They don't want to do ArtFight? Also, is that Lavender Town? Yeah, it was. Not Labrador Town, though. Let me remove it. Exclude from this. Remove from this. There we go. Alright, so now we have Mimi, we got Mel. Now it's time for Pig. Playing Lavender Town music, but it was about to end? Yeah, I was. It's not on anymore. I managed to, I turned it back, but then I, killed it. Bro, what is happening to me? Why can I not draw via Pig's nose today? There we go, I got it. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. And then let me just grab this eye and mess with its placement as well. Whoops. I can't wait to get to color everybody. I think that's going to take a while, though. So, I just got a message from Mimi. Says the shorts were the correct choice, so I've done well. Love to hear it. Love to see that. Finally, I get to line Via Pig, the easiest one. Nah, actually, I'm very thankful that all of my friends' personas are pretty simple, species-wise, and, like, design aspect-wise. I think Mimi is probably the most complex, and it's just because she has spots, but when she has clothes on like this, it's really not that bad. So it's like, W. Oink agreed. You're enjoying the scream and you're glad I went live, though you're not very talkative in the chat. That's okay, I'm not very talkative in the voiceover, so what am I gonna say about it? Granted, so like okay, so yesterday, for anybody who wasn't here when I mentioned it earlier, yesterday I did not have my medication like on the night before. So like Wednesday night I didn't take my meds. It wasn't on purpose. I actually had gotten the meds out of the bottle and set them on my bed so that I could take them when I set down my water. And then apparently I got ADHD distracted and didn't fucking take them. And the reason I know this is because I found them on my bed this morning. And you might be saying, well, Via, what if those were from last night? No. I vividly remember taking last night's before I started eating my blueberries. So I definitely know that these were from the other night. Which is, like, awkward. I literally found them and I was like, well, I fear that explains quite a bit. And I did take my meds. Hey, Donnie, welcome in. What's up? Still here playing Elden Ring on your other screen? Totally fair. But yeah, so basically, I was unmedicated partially yesterday. So I didn't take my blood pressure or depression meds that night, but I do take my and I only take my blood pressure meds at night. But the depression meds I take at night and in the morning. So because of that, at least I had like a bit of it in my system. But because I had skipped it the night before, it wasn't what I was used to having in my system, so my body was just like, between that and having to work extra to pump my blood because of the blood pressure situation, my body was just like on empty the whole day. And so I had to cancel the stream because I didn't know why I was feeling like that until today. But I did know that I was exhausted and I wasn't going to be able to stream feeling like that. So I'm glad I did end up canceling because knowing that, yesterday would have been hell. I'm doing alright today. I did take my meds, so at least I got that going for me. Took them today, took them last night, took them yesterday morning. I'm back on the normal amount that I need. And I'm drawing some art that's for my mental health, kind of. It's partially ArtFight Attack, partially art for my friend group, which always makes me feel better, personally. Why'd you eat your blueberries? Oh, I didn't. You had to lay down because you got real eepy. Stream is so soothing. Unsoothe yourself right now, peasant. Become soothing or else. You know what's gonna happen if you lay down, Jay. You're playing Pal World. I hope you're having fun. I haven't played Pal World since the new since its recent update release, whatever situation. Music? There it goes. You know, but you can't help it? You could. You could sit at your desk, goofball. How's the drawing coming along? It's coming along good. Just finished lining my friends. Just standing here watching this guy be dead as fuck. Jay, be productive. You were supposed to work today. You can't eat. You have to be working on art. You promised yourself. You must be responsible. You said if I have to stream, you need to be productive. Gun emoji. You will, then get up! No eepsing allowed. There we go. Alright, now we got everybody. And this dumbass who's dead on the floor. Also, now that I'm looking at him, I do need to actually fix the line art. On this arm, at least. Shit, my iPad did the thing it does. Fuck. Hang on. For some reason, when I'm using this particular color and I turn it into text, it turns my pen a lighter color. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oops. Like what like why does it do that? I will say, if you take away the text, you'll be right back. It's not to take a nap. Oh, sure it isn't. Character you just added has a name and a connection between your Sona. Nice. I will say, this picture is, like, super accurate to the friend group, to be honest. For the most part. Because Jay is always in server losing his fucking mind about one of his special interests. All the time, right? Whether it's Lego, Star Wars, Sonic, whatever. And then the whole rest of the friend group is just fucking sitting there looking at him like, what is he talking about? So this without the text is actually, like, really funny. Even, it's funny with the text, it's also equally funny without the text. Pause, I just noticed that this broke itself. There we go. Alright. Felt that? Always yapping about something? Yeah, real. Me too. The thing about, like I always be yapping about stuff too. So, like, I'm right there. But I typically, like, yap at different times. I don't know if that makes sense. Whoops. Alright, let me grab his main color, which is this dark green here. Like, don't get me wrong, we definitely all autism yap in there. It's just that Jay does it the most, specifically. Which is extra funny, by the way. Oh, and you guys want to know what's even funnier than that? Jay, despite all the special interests and the intensity that he talks about them, says he doesn't know if he's autistic because he only got diagnosed with ADHD. I'm sorry, you like... Bro, Sonic the Hedgehog is an instant pass. Slash joking, but... with the amount that this kid hyperfixates, and to the degree, it's both. It's both of them. And I think the thing also is that, okay, not with Star Wars, because Mimi likes Star Wars quite a bit, but like with Sonic, none of us know anything about Sonic. I probably know the most, because, I had a couple Sonic games as a kid. So I definitely know the most, but I don't think that Mel or Mimi knows pretty much anything about Sonic other than what Jay has yapped to them. So I feel like they often don't know what to say. And they're just nodding. But it's okay, we love Jay in this house. Sonic is based so you can see it. I'm pretty neutral on Sonic. I don't dislike it, but I think I like it, like, the average amount of, like, a normal consumer, I guess. Like, I played a couple of the games as a kid. I thought they were fun. But for me, it's just that. It's just like, those were fun games. I'd play them again, probably. But I'm not really, like, into Sonic as a whole franchise. Now, Rye has the same Sonic autism as Jay, which is hilarious because Rye has no nostalgic reason. He just goes, my boyfriend likes it, I like it. But, yes, me? No, I'm just a normal Sonic enjoyer. You know, the average person. I watched Sonic X, I played Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 2, but that's kinda it. Got Sonic, Sonic whatever the hell, the racing one is. Sonic Riders. For Christmas one year, I never played it. Same with Unleashed for the Wii. But according to Jay, Unleashed for the Wii is ass, so I actually just saved myself the trouble. So if that's true, W on me for not touching it, I guess. Really like Chow Garden, really didn't fucking know how it worked, though. Now as an adult, I kind of wish there was a Chow, Tamagotchi. I think that would be so fun. Put Chow Garden on a little virtual pet device, I promise you I will play it. That would be what it takes to get me interested in Sonic the Hedgehog, I think. I don't think Sonic has done any collabs with a virtual pet company. Maybe they did. I don't know. I have a bad memory, so if they did, I probably wouldn't know. Alright, hang on really quick. I'm gonna bring in everybody's refs just so that I have them. So I need to hide y'all. I don't need Via Pig's ref. I know what that fuck-ass pig looks like, but I gotta bring in Mimi and Mel. Definitely do not need to reference shit for Via Pig, though. I know what the fuck that girl looks like, and I'll never forget it. Her design hasn't changed once in 3 years. 3? Yeah, 3. There might be a collab Tamagotchi, but everyone, has a collab Tama? Is that what you mean? Fuck! Guys, I forgot to draw Via Pig's other arm. Son of a bitch. Hang on, chat, I got this. There we go. Hang on, let me give Via Pig her other arm. Because my dumbass, stole it from her. There we go. She's got her arm back. Incredible. How about this, your Persona and Tamagotchis? I mean, I've drawn that before. Yeah, you could be misremembering. TBH, you're silly that way. Are you talking about for the Sonic? Let me check. Let me Google it. I'm only seeing concepts. I don't think there's official ones. Sonichi? Hang on, let me see this. Oh, it's a character. It's not an actual guy. Okay, hang on. Spin attack. Where was this? Where did he appear in? Oh, okay, he was in the Tamagotchi, he was in the Tamagotchi park game for the Saturn, but he himself does not have a, like, a actual Tamagotchi device. Okay. Oh, an IRL version? I think that would be hard to code. I would buy it if somebody did the... Alright, let's color in Mel. Mel. Stinky Bear. Stinky Bear Mel. Let's color her. I will say I was definitely right. There's no way I'm gonna finish another attack today after this one. This is gonna be it. And then I'll, this isn't gonna be the only thing I draw today, but this is the only attack I'm gonna be getting done today, because it's a bigger one. So, after this, I'm gonna move on to, one of the references for the pigs, for one of the pigs I got from, ArtFight. I wonder where Jay went. I bet he's unconscious. What do you guys think? Have the ArtFight blocker on? Thank you. I'm so fucking bad at turning that off. And it's funny, because there's actually a visual indicator for that. Like, I have it set on my Stream Deck so that when a button is pressed and it's active, it's lit up brighter than the other ones. So I can literally see that it's up, but apparently that doesn't matter. Insane. I always notice it with everything else, but not that one. The only icons that don't do that is my scene swapper that swaps between ArtFight theme and normal theme, which you guys will see later. I set it up the other day. Oh, that's right. I have an announcement about my streams. Now has got to be the best time to do it, because it's the most people that have been here today. So TLDR, I'm losing steam for ArtFight a little bit. It's not that I'm not having fun. I don't have art block or anything, but I just, like... ArtFight attacks are making me way more tired than they should, and I am more inspired to work on personal stuff. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop doing ArtFight, because I want to finish out the month strong. What it does mean, though, is that I'm going to be taking it a little easier on ArtFight. And to do that, I'm going to be drawing ArtFight for half of my stream. And then drawing, fuck. Then drawing, personal stuff for the second half, typically. Not split in any, like, tangible, like, exactly this is half of my stream kind of way. But it's like, I'm gonna do ArtFight attacks till I feel fatigued of ArtFight attacks, and then I'm gonna swap over to doing, personal stuff. In this case, I think I'm just gonna do this one since it's pretty big, and then move on to that pig ref sheet that I was gonna work on. As a reminder, I'm gonna be working on Xylos, or Xylex. I call her both. The actual name that the person who designed her gave her was Xylos, but then my brain started calling her Xylex, and so now she's both. But I'm gonna be working on her since she got some unexpected lore. The lore being that, she's the reason we have a robot pig in this world. Hope IRL's been going well. It's alright. Whatever helps you, we will support you. I appreciate that. I was worried that people, since a lot of you found my stream from ArtFight, I was worried some people might be a little disappointed to see me switch gears, but I'm glad that you guys are awesome like that and don't care. Okay, time to do Mimi half and half design. I'm not doing Mimi's markings right now, but I am, like, cutting her design situation in half so that it's correct. There we go. Alright, Via Pig now. Literally never disappointed by your streams. Don't worry, you're biased as fuck. Heart emoji. But no, I appreciate it nonetheless. I know the people who, you know, have known me won't mind, but I wasn't sure about the people who found me because of ArtFight. Really appreciate you guys who found me during ArtFight, though. You guys are chill, and it's been nice having people to yap with in chat. Speaking of yapping with people in chat, let me see if there's anything in the Q&A channel. I'm really bad at that. Okay, there's two. Hilo asks, what is your favorite part in art? Sketch, line, color, shading, and background. The answer to that is all of it, actually. I don't have a favorite step. In the past, I used to hate line art, but since I don't really line my art anymore, it's just a clean sketch. I have no issue with that. Love sketching, love coloring, love rendering, love doing backgrounds. I don't really have a favorite, I don't think. Like, when I think of doing all those things, I'm equally excited about the idea of doing them, if that makes sense. So, I don't know if Hilo is still here to have heard that answer, but... There we go. All these idiots are colored. Yippee. And Jay, who isn't even here right now, so I might wait on this question till he's back. Have you heard of Slendy Tubbies? Nope, and I don't wanna. Like you said before, you plan to stick around. That said, they are half the reason for Robo P16/silly. Yeah. I just mean they're the reason that works in the world. Your ass can never remember your specific Sona colors by memory. I can, only because I have them in a color palette in a very specific order, so I know exactly which one's which. One of your day ones has a bias for your content. Oh no, what a crime. It is a crime. How fucking dare you people do that? Silly emoji. Clipping mask. Okay. Let's get started on coloring Jay. Yeah, so for like my main characters, so my personas and my alters, like my other host alters personas. We have those ones, like, with palettes. But like everybody else, I would have to pull out their ref for, obviously. Via Pig, I will say, her design is pretty few colors, so I don't have as hard of a time remembering her palette as everybody else's. CC2, pretty much all the main Sonas at this point I'm good with. But it hasn't always been this way. Via Pig has always been that way, I guess I should say. Because I've had Via Pig, and I specifically designed her to look like me, so, like, okay, so, like, simple, small markings, I will remember because I put them there for a reason, you know? With Cece, her persona took me a while to learn, and I still would need the reference pulled up for her marking placement, but her colors I pretty much got, like, like, since I have the palette, I don't need, like, her ref to figure out what colors go where. I just need it to, like, actually know the information. Okay, so now I've got to do Jay's body. I think there'll be a bit of this showing here. Not much, just a bit. There we go. Let me... Shit, I just noticed a line that I didn't erase. Yeah, but highly recommend. Oh, welcome back, Jay. I was about to answer your question, but then you weren't here. So, what kind of conflicts would the characters in Oinky Orchard have? So they have conflicts about kind of minor things, to be honest with you. The type of conflicts that they have is like, oh, this pig is lazy, I'm mad at them. Or like, oh, I wanted XYZ thing. What? Did I... There's no way I color picked the wrong color. The fuck? Hello? Bro, am I tripping? Oh, I am tripping, okay. Good to know. I was drawing on the layer above the line art, not the layer above the clothes. I had pressed plus in the wrong spot. But yes, they mostly have, like, how would you put it? Like, conflicts that are, like, casual. Like, oh, I didn't like how they talked to me, or, oh, I didn't like, you know, this, or that guy's kind of an ass, you know, stuff like that. Or like, man, that's a lazy pig, or like, you know, very like first world situation, like nothing crazy. They just have like minor disputes, typically. How was your little nap, Jay? Yeah, good question. How was your nap, Jay? Huh? The nap you definitely didn't take / silly. You didn't take one? I know you didn't. I'm fucking with you. Oh my god, by the way, I mentioned to Mimi that we should make this a server icon because it's literally just you dying of autism and the rest of us staring at you, and she's like, no, because it's literally like that. And I thought that was fucking funny as shit, because it is like that. Alright, so we've got his clothes base colored. I'm gonna start doing other colors now. Like paw pads. Man, I'm hungry. I could go for a snacky snack. Mm. God, this is so funny to me. He's just dead. Bro is just dead on the floor. This poor dude, whatever is he gonna do? And then we're all in the back like, bro, are you gonna make it? Okay, so we got the paw pads now. Let's do his light green markings now. I think that would be the easiest order to go in. Gotta go. Bye, Via. Bye, Moon. Thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Think you actually cooked? You'll post the image on my Discord in a second? Okay, I'll make sure I check in when I can. Just grab water. What's this I hear about me a big slander? I don't actually know. I genuinely have no idea. You'd have to tell me the words that you heard with your brain cells. Cause me, I have the memory of a stale piece of bread. I got nothing for you. Alright. We've got those. Oh wait, I almost forgot the chest fluff that I put down here. There we go. Okay, we got that. I think we do his nails. Where is the actual color I can pick? There it is. Wait, is that the color? Hang on. I don't know if it actually is. It is, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Oink emoji. Forgot to put the claws on his feet. Irrelevant. Okay, let me do the clothing designs, because I don't think those are going to take me very long. I just have to find the brush I use for them. Which truly is the battle, but I do think that it's in the lining brush folder. Yep, there it is. Perfect, okay. Let me double check how his legs? Okay, they're like that. I need bigger than that. Oh, wait, you know what? For the legs, I don't do it like that. That's right. There we go. He doesn't have it on the top, and then he's got the... There we go. Got him. And then the shirt is pretty much the same, but thinner. Shit, that line was so perfect, but I was zoomed out too far. Fuck. How did I draw the B? Okay. There we go. Alright, so that's Jay's clothes settled, except this back piece here. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Well, now I gotta do his hair. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Hair time. Ugh. Damn. Damn! Okay, fuck. Not me trying to draw and then accidentally turning on my eraser. I will say, with the new Apple Pencil, that's super easy to do because it's a double tap to turn from pencil to eraser and back. And it's really easy to accidentally do that when you're drawing. Sorry. I just realized I forgot a bit of Jay's light fur, but that's okay. It'll be easy to add back in. Now, just a heads up for y'all, I'm not going to be live tomorrow, and I'm not going to be live Sunday. I got stuff going on both days, so I'm just going to take it easy and not worry about it. I will be live again on Monday. That is the plan. As long as nothing explodes. Which, let's be honest, it probably will. Slash silly. There we go. Okay, now let me do his dark markings. I'm gonna have to use the... Oh, I'm on the right brush anyway. Okay, okay. Look at the back of Bro's ears. Okay, it's ear tip situation. Fuck, that is not the correct color. This is the color I am looking for. Okay. He's got a bit on his shoulder. Is that how the marking goes, or is it the other way? Oh, it's the other way. Okay. You wouldn't be able to see it on this side. Okay. Now let's see how it's gonna go over here. And he only has one or two of those. Hang on, I need to pull up Jay's other ref. Frick. Oh, I remember. I have a link to him right on my ArtFight page. Because I want friend art. Okay, he does have two. I was right. Oink. There we go. Okay, how far does it go down on his leg? A ways, but I won't be able to see it. What about on his tail? Yeah, it is like the whole upper portion of the tail, ain't it? Man, this is so funny to me. I need to draw my friends' personas doing silly shit more often. So I used to draw friends, memes for my friends all the fucking time. But then, like, one of our friends, we had a falling out. I've mentioned this a couple times. And we used to do it often together. And so since then, I haven't done it as much. Not for lack of wanting to, but just lack of thinking to, essentially. Alright. Oh, that's right. This part of Jay's tail isn't like that. It's this same dark color. Fuck. Not that color. This color. There we go. So, chat, have any of you guys... Sorry, I'm trying to find a topic, so this is kind of out of nowhere. But has anybody been playing any new games they're a big fan of right now? I know that CC has picked up Splatoon Raiders, and so have many people. But I don't know a lot of people in my community that play that, so I figured I'd ask. Alternatively, if there's nothing that's out right now that you're, you know, really having fun with, is there anything coming out in the near future that you're really excited for? Like a game you're looking forward to? For us, it's Splatoon Raiders. Cece's been having a fantastic time with that. Saw Baby Pig videos, it's so cute. Via had a million... If Via had a million fans, I'm one of them. She had one, it's me. If she has none, I'm dead. Call the police. Maybe I'm just dumb, I don't know. I shall not even tolerate Via slander. Okay. You're excited for GTA 6? Fair. The memes are finally almost over. And Wreckfest 2. I don't know anything about Wreckfest. You recently picked up more. The Wandering Village is great. Looking forward to Monster Hunter Wild Descendants. Very cool, very cool. I've never really played a Monster Hunter game before, except I did play the... What the fuck is it called? The one that they had a, fuck. Stories. I played the Stories one. Because they had a demo and I was poor and I wanted a fun game to play despite my poorness. Okay, now I think we start doing the green markings. He has many. I think it's time we do them. Okay, on the back of the ears, it's the tip, and then behind it. Okay. Hey, y'all want to know a secret about Jay's design? Because, fun fact, I designed him. So, the reason that on his Nova Beast, these markings don't connect in the back, like they don't go fully up like this, or fuck, they don't fully go up like this, is because I didn't feel like lining them up in Blender, so his Nova Beast doesn't have them lined up. Wreckfest is a demolition derby game where you can race and do derbies. Oh, okay. Gotcha. The Stories demo was available on... It was Stories 2, I think, and it was available on Switch. I haven't tried Stories 3 yet, because it wasn't out at the time. I don't even know if it is yet. Okay. Let's see. These markings are only visible from the front, and you might see just, like, the teeniest bit of this one. What else can I do? Oh, his back markings, that's right. Hang on, chat. I'm not gonna be able to see you for a second. I need to go see Jay's, back markings on the Nikki ref. Also realizing just in this very second that I forgot to color up here, so let me do that real quick. Alright. Back to adding these markings. Some need to go on the tail. You don't have the space for it? That's rough. Pause. How far does this go? Oh, it goes like all the way to the tip. Okay. You know, someday, when I have more time and energy, I might add Cece and Rye to this, too, because I think that would be really funny. Like, standing over there next to Mel and Via. I'm gonna save this file just in case. Because I can't do it now, since neither of them are on ArtFight currently, but I could do it in the future, not for ArtFight. Okay. I think the back of his cheek floofies have it, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure they do, though, so I'm gonna do this. I think the back only has the green because the front is, Oh, no, they don't. It's only on that part of it. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Okay, I've done 90% of Jay. I just need to do his body glitter and the green markings on his tail. So let me do the green markings on his tail first. Because that won't take me very long. I will say, I think for me, I'm more of a Monster Hunter Stories person. Feels a bit more cozy. That's more me. More my speed. I like cozy games. I know that Monster Hunter, like, Stories isn't necessarily cozy, but it's cozier than, the normal games. But actually, I do have the main game, and Cece is supposed to be playing it with Forg at some point, and also solo, but we haven't had the chance. Mostly because Cece's intimidated. She thinks it's going to be too hard to learn. But she's been reassured many times that it's actually been very easy for beginners. Like, they made it actually ridiculously easy to be a new player. So she's going to try it, I think, but I don't know when. Never managed Poke Village's farm. Nope, I sure haven't. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so now we have Jay just about done. Just gotta finish up his hair. Which I was just drawing on the hair layer, so just gotta finish it by giving him his gradient and stripes. I will say I do have a favorite Monster Hunter character, and I bet it'll take all of y'all like 3 seconds to figure out who. I'll wait. I'll stand here while you guys think about it. If you play Monster Hunter. If not, then obviously you won't. Oh, my tummy hurting. I'm really hungry. Since nobody's guessing, which is totally valid, I'm gonna answer for you. It's Poogie. I don't know shit about Monster Hunter, but I know Poogie. I like that little guy. I think he's funny. Not played the Stories games, so the handler from World? Oh, dur. Yeah, it's Poogie. It'll always be Poogie. He's just a little piggy. How am I supposed to like anybody else? Jay, are you drawing or are you slacking? I have to ask because I've met you. Heart emoji. Probably lacking. Poogie's the goat. He's just a baby. He can do no wrong. Should I call Jay on his phone? Be like, Jay, are you working or are you being a bitch? I'll text him. I'm not gonna call him because that would be like super annoying, but I'll text him. Oh, he's here. Drawing, just struggling with shoe ideas. Text me what you got. I'll see if I can help. I have a DM. You answered. I know you did. I know you did. The stream is a little delayed. Damn, it shows only one viewer. That's fucked up. But the cat can go into its monster for me either way. What? Oh shit. I've got to erase a bunch of colors that don't belong here. I thought that the layer with the hair was alpha locked, but it fucking wasn't. That one's on me, chat. You ever be thinking that there's an alpha lock and then you learn that there fucking isn't? Because I did just now. Oh my god, it's all the way down his fucking back. Jump. There we go, I got it. Alright, last order of business is bro's body glitter. Which is very neon. It's very neon body glitter. Okay. I will say I don't know where the fuck my body glitter brush is, so I'm gonna have to find that. Is it here? No. Is it in the snow brushes? It could be. I actually think it is. Pause. I might have actually been right. Oh, no, I'm not. This is not it. Where is it? It might be in the lighting brushes here. Is it this one, maybe? I think it might be. No, this doesn't feel right. Is it this one? No. Bro got body glitter? Yeah, he's a femboy. He has body glitter. Oh, there's literally a fucking brush called glitter. I'm gonna jump out the window. Light dust. No, it's not that one. Soft Sparkle, I think, is the one that I was using, but let me double check. Yeah, it was, but I'm gonna have to do it a different way for this particular... Trust, this will be normal in the end. It just isn't right now. I need to do one thing with an airbrush. Okay, I think that works if I select it. And then invert. Then turn the glitter back on and clear it. I don't think that worked. Oh, it did kind of. I just have to make it a little darker. There we go. There's Bro with his body glitter. We love femboys chat maxing for real, for real. Oh, chat femboy maxing. I can't read. Alright, so Jay is done, I think. I don't think I missed anything. He's dead as fuck, which means it's time to move on to the friend group. Alright, I'll do Via Pig first because she's the fastest. Fastest, the easiest, the piggest. The piggiest. I know this Persona's design like the back of my hand. Pig design, pig design, pig design. You've returned from uploading an attack for somebody. Congratulations. Welcome back. Oink. Oink, dare I say. Shit, I also forgot to line Via Pig's hair, but it's okay, I got it. There we go. Okay. Back to coloring in the pig. Got the rest of her hair to color. Done. And then her hoofsies. Look at all those hoofsies. Fuck. I missed another spot on her flat color. Oh, I actually missed a big spot on her hoof. Damn. Okay, there we go. You'll probably see me fixing this a lot, because this is an issue I have with coloring my art, is that oftentimes I will miss stuff. Alright, well, Via Pig's basically done aside from her clothing design now. So let's figure out what I'm gonna make this piggy wear. Possibly just her normal clothes. I'm not very creative. Maybe I'll put her in a blue shirt. If I do this, maybe I make her pants pink. But like a darker pink. That's too bright. Yeah, I fuck with that. Okay, okay. Carrying on. Once again, I'm noticing I forgot to line something, so let me do that real quick. Forgot to line the lower hem of her shirt. There we go. Now I got it. Okay, now we get the really light color. Actually, even lighter than this. I don't know what I'm going to put on this shirt. I just know the colors I want it to be. Unfortunately, but... Hey, that's a start, right? What if I do, like, a sky situation? So she's got, like, clouds on her. What then? I think that would be cute. Yeah. Okay, let's now put the bottom color back. Since you already post the art in Discord, you won't link to the speed paint? I mean, you can't... Oh, I see what you mean. My bad. Let me perceive the art. Hell yeah, what a creature. I love this. Although you put it in the ArtFight channel, I don't know if this is ArtFight. Unless it's an attack. I like the rainbow worm, though. He looks so fluffy. W worm. You can't actually see it because it's like hidden, but her shirt says the sky's the limit. There we go. And for the pants, we're gonna do a bright pink on the hems of them. Alternatively, what about light blue? Not pink, okay. Oh, it's an attack on the worm OC. Oh, I'm stupid. The sky's but another limit for us to drill through. Based. Alright, let's do Mel next. Hang on, let me put Via Pig in a little group. I'll do the same with Jay. Just so I'm looking at less layers. Okay, there we go. So let's work on Mel now. I'm just gonna start with her blues because that's the easiest color to add. Okay, and then I'll erase it from her pants. And then I'll grab her eye color because that's where the leaf. There we go. And then let me do her nose. Her widow nose. Mel nose emoji. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't finish Via Pig's drink. Let me do that real quick. It's pink drink, so it's like basically super light reddish pink. With strawberries in it. There we go. Now Via Pig has her drink. Okay. Let's color Mel's clothes now that her design is colored. I think I want her to be wearing a gray shirt because I think the shirt I'm thinking of is gray. But I might make it white actually instead. Since this isn't that particular shirt, because I can't remember the exact design of it, and I wanted to surprise her with it, so I didn't want to ask for it either. Like, she knows I'm putting Mel in a shirt, but she doesn't know what shirt, so... Well, okay. Obviously, I'm putting Mel in a shirt. She doesn't necessarily... Okay, I didn't tell Mel that I was putting her persona in a shirt, but I did say her persona was going to be wearing clothes, so, you know, it's like kind of... Gee, I wonder what that would mean. And then I think I'm going to give her, like, a dark bluish color pants. I think that'll work. You know what? I think I'll make the shirt actually yellow. But like a whitish yellow, so it's not like outright, you know? There. Yeah, like that. Maybe a little darker. And on these pants, we'll do the hem a bit lighter again. Because that'd just be the trend I'm going with, apparently. Okay. Okay, let me give her like a little heart. I think it would be cute. Okay, now I gotta draw her shirt design, and this is gonna be a bitch. Need it to be a little lighter. Hang on, actually, I'm gonna make this on a different layer and then move it up. I think this mouth needs to go, like, further back on his face. I will say I'm not referencing anything. I'm literally freehanding this Mickey. So that's why it's taking me so many tries. I don't want to pull up a reference. I'm lazy. This is literally a meme. Okay, I'm pulling up a reference. Fuck. Hang on. Okay, I got him. I was wrong. It does need to go back further, but it starts further back, or it starts further forward though. And it goes way past his nose. So let me just try again. I don't need it to be exact, but I want it to be, like, good at least. Alright, well that was not fair. Okay, there we go. Now it's on her shirt. Now I need like a reddish color. Sorry I got so quiet. I was super locked in on getting this right. Okay, I got it. I got it, we're good. And now I need her sketch again. Hang on, where is that? It's way down here. Whoops, fuck. Okay, now I gotta write the Disney World thing on her. Man, it is hard to write in the Disney font. I'm not writing entirely in the Disney font, but the part that I was trying to do, that was a pain. Okay, now I gotta move this. I like this shirt on Mel. There we go. Who's still alive? Chat's real quiet. Who's here? Who's living? Alright, now it's just Mimi. And then I get to do some kind of a background situation. Group. Still alive? Rises from the grave? Disney Whirl? Alright, glad you people are still here. Alright, Mimi time! So she's gonna not be too terribly bad, because I just get to do her little markings. Does she have any others patches that we should see that are pink? Looks like no. Actually, that's not true. We would see that one on her shoulder just a wee bit. There we go. Let's do the blue. Sorry, this is purple. The blurple. Let's do the ear. Here, just working on a thumbnail sketch because you had better idea than the one that you made. Unfortunately, you have to make an entire new sketch, though. Unfortunate. Think it'll be worth it? Well, that's good, at least. I hope it ends up being worth it for you. Let's give her the fluffy. Mimi's eye marking, I need to figure out how to simplify it more. Probably down, up. Yeah, okay. Shit. I also gotta color their eyes, but that's not a huge deal. I'll do that in a minute. think you'll see this one just a wee bit. This peat is all purple. Fuck, it's still too big. Okay. She has something else on her arm, I think. She does. She has a pink marking there in the bottom part of it. Any splotchies that I'm missing? I don't think so. Okay, hang on, chat. I gotta put this thing up so I can find her ear textures in my... There's the... I have to go find the ear textures. I think they're in a DM group I'm in, but I'm not sure. I think they are, though. Oh yeah, here they are. Which ones does she need? The bright one and the light one, okay. Got them. Insert a picture. Fuck, wrong picture. Click the wrong one. Okay, chat, you can see again. And this time I actually remembered to take the thing down. Okay. So how I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna color in her ears one at a time and clip it onto them. So this ear is gonna be the gray one. Clip and turn it on. There we go. Okay, and now let's do the other side. Alright. Perfect. Now her ears is done. I realized I forgot to stitch this particular ear. This ear has a stitchy stitch in it. That's the only one I see, though, other than the one on her face and neck. I just realized I gotta color Mel's Go-Go Squeeze. I'm not very good at this, am I, chat? Oink, oink. And I'll do the Go-Go Squeeze logo. I'm not gonna really Google it or anything, though. And then I think the tops of them are like white. There we go. Go-Go Squeeze colored. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Go-Go is peak. You've designed a way to make hooves work within the normal Sonic foot plan. It isn't quite necessary. It'll make an alt where it can be their choice. Fair. Alright, now let's do Mimi's clothes. I think I want to put her in purple. Like light purple. Oh, fuck. Where did I miss? I guess I'm just stupid. How? How on earth? Where? Bruh. I'm gonna crash out. Fuck. That's the problem. That would do it. Now I got it. That was really tripping me up for a second. The Go-Go cap is light green? Okay, I'll fix it. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know shit about Go-Go Squeeze. Got it. Okay, now we're gonna draw my melody on Mimi's shirt. Hang on, I've got to do this on the leg so I can actually see. You were genuinely tweaking about that? All good. Googling another reference, 1 second. Okay, got it. And a little bit of yellow in there. Sucks that you can't see 90% of this character, but that's alright. Okay, so this is the shirt. Gotta figure out the pants. I think they'll probably be pink to match the shirt. Okay, I can now X out of this. Why are there so few actual spaceships and why are 90% of them on your team? I don't know. I have no idea. A spaceship OC is kind of out there for me in my brain. The fuck? Oh. They have not been colored yet, that's the problem. I'm a dumbass. My bad, chat. My tummy hurting. I'm starving. Shit. I could go for a food right now, chat. Oh my goodness. Alas, it's only 5. Okay. Ouchie. Hang on, chat. I need to stretch. Oh, damn. Is there like a heart pattern print I can put on these pants? The answer appears to be no. Unfortunate. Well, that's okay. I think the backpack will also be pink. But maybe also with light strap. There. Okay, let's do the eye color situation now. And any other color edits that need to be made. Dark purple. Alright, be a pig's eyeballs. Okay, now we get Mimi's eye color again. To make it lighter. Lighter than that. And last is Mel. With her green eyeballs. Goodness. Hope Prince likes their cow. I'm sure they will. Prince loves cow. I just got a ping. Oh, it's right here. And we can hide Mel's rough now. And now let's see what I can do about a background. Okay. So we got the ground. Whoops, I accidentally killed something. There we go. I gotta make shadows on the ground. And then unalpha lock it. Need to grab me that same color for under J. I need, like, really dark for this. Man, he's died as fuck down there. That's crazy. Okay. You actually need to go knead your bread, you forgot? Bring me along on mobile? Okay. Let's go knead your bread. Does cloud emoji. Whoops. Okay, let me see if I can add some, like, buildings in the background. Now, where are we standing? Fuck if I know. Somewhere, though, probably. Okay. There. Where the hell is the... There they are. What if we put this up here, actually? Whoa! Fuck. Many much tree. Oh, goodness. This sure is taking a while, but it's gonna be worth it. I have no idea where these characters are meant to be, by the way. So, don't ask. We're just, like, out somewhere. Sometimes art go fast, sometimes art goes slow. Fair. Fair, good point. Apple Pencil, I don't care if you're dying, you need to lock in. Okay, now I need to do this kind of again. Okay, and this one's just about done. I just need to do this, like, very last bit down here. Whoa, okay, not like that. Goodness, I'm getting hella notifications right now. What is happening? It's so silly. Her league is super toxic. Is that real or overblown? Both. TLDR League is super toxic, but also they've been upping moderation in recent years because of that. So yes, but they're trying to fix it. Okay, I'm just about done here. Dinner's finally here. You gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me. Hope I'll see you again in the future. Alright, we're just final touches. And let me do the same thing with Jay. Alright, final thing is I just need to erase this and then I can add my signature. Alright, time to add my signature, and this is done. This is one of the funniest things I've ever fucking drawn, and all my friends are in it, so that makes me extremely happy. Alright, Whopper marks. And then we'll do the Via one. There we go. And now this one, we paint it white. Man, Bloom is such a good tool for being lazy. There we go, chat. I did it. Mimi is so cute. Dude, I know. I hope they all like it very much. Just kidding, I forgot to color Mel's nose real quick. Whoops. I just noticed. Because her nose is one of the odd colors that's brighter than the line art, or that's darker than the line art, so it had to be colored. But now I'm done! Fuck! I just noticed a mistake. Shit. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's just on this part. Thank God. There we go. Okay. Let me get this uploaded and sent to our friendises. Art transfer. Man, I'm starving, but I still have like another hour-ish of stream. Fuck. I'm gonna like eat a whole entire house in a minute here. Okay, let me download this image. Save it forever in all of my places where I save images. Okay, let me upload this to ArtFight. This will take me a second for sure. Because I'm gonna have to, go and grab everybody's things. Select a size, full body. Revenge. Gotta go in the bookmarks. And find Mimi and Mel so I can get their IDs. There they are. Whoops. I need Via Pig's ID too. Never thought the day would come where I need my own OC's ID. Add a character. Full body. Add a character, add a character. Full body. And last one. Full body. It's clean, it's colored, not shaded. Scene background. Actually, no, it's not a scene. Polish for sure. Fuck, I think I saved it to the wrong folder. Sorry, I sent it to the friend group server and they're being funny. Please don't make me compress this. I'll cry. Let's fucking goddamn it, son of a bitch! It's making me compress it! I'm gonna jump. Okay. My friends are funny as shit. They're making some funny ass comments right now while I'm sitting here. Where the fuck? Am I stupid? Where? Oh, I am stupid. Okay, image has been compressed. Let me now put it in. God, this is so fucking funny. I'm sorry, chat. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright, how many points am I getting for this? This is definitely the most points. 112?! Oh my god, and imagine if it wasn't a friendly fire. But it is, because Jay's the main subject of the attack. Nah, I ain't no cheating bitch. Okay. Sorry. This is really fucking funny to me. Image has been squished. Yes, indeed it has. Like a fly. Bonk. Alrighty. So now that that's done, we can move on to pig. However, I'm hungry as shit. So, I'm gonna, like, become ravenous as this stream goes further. Good thing there's not that many of you here to see it. I'm starving. Okay. I gotta put this on Via Pig's Toy House later. Gotta remember to do that. Now I gotta go back into the pig folder. Actually, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna, like, run to the bathroom and stuff real quick. And possibly grab something really small to hold me over. Give me probably 5 minutes. And then we'll be back and work on pig. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm already back, and while I was gone, a miracle occurred. My mother texted me and said, "Would you like one meal from KFC?" And I said, "Holy shit, I'm about to eat the house, yes please." And so, in fact, I am getting food. It's incoming. Alright, so here is the piggy that I'm going to be making a ref for. I do have 2 other piggies in the works, but they're not related to ArtFight. And even though I'm not art fighting... Oh, hang on, I forgot to do my cool effect, okay? Ready? So we're working on not ArtFight, we're working on pigs, and that means boom! Theme swap. Dabs. Free Kentucky? That's what I'm saying, dude! Anyway, I hope you guys like that effect. I worked really hard on it. I worked really hard to make a multi-button to switch between the themes for ArtFight and this. You'll attack Jay at some point? Just a heads up, bro is behind. Blue, boom, blue, oh my god, yeah. So here's what we're working on. Like it says, pig design. So I got this character, Xylos, who I've been calling Xylax because I'm stupid. Both names are acceptable, I think they're fine with either one. So, here is the baby, here's the piggy. She's an alien, and I am gonna make her a ref sheet today to the very best of my ability. I may have to simplify her general design a little bit, but I do kind of want to keep, like, this version with these proportions as the alien version. Like, without, like, disguise. So we're gonna do that. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but we're just gonna jump right in and give it a try. Probably won't be done today, because I've only got about an hour left of streaming. But we're gonna get it started. Maybe the alien pigs are more elongated. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When she's not wearing her, like, disguise. I have a really ambitious pose in mind for her, but I don't think I can pull it off. So we'll see. Also, by the way, chat, I sent the image in the friend group server, and it was a success. They don't have very long necks. So basically, Xylos, or Xylax, is a space piggy. She is an alien, and she, for most of her life, so far, had been wandering through space by herself. She wasn't really fucking with her planet, so she was exploring other ones. During that time frame, she ended up coming across Doinky Orchard. And that was, like, more recent in her history, but that's where she's currently residing at the moment. Now, while she was in her travels, she found a robot. I haven't named the robot yet, so she hasn't either, as far as I'm concerned, so far. But she found this robot that was pig-shaped, and she decided to make it her little friend. And so when she decided to stay on Oinky Orchard, she brought it with her. And that pig is now her companion on the island, or well, I guess on the island, theoretically. She doesn't technically live on the island, though. She actually lives, off-island on, like, a floating island in the sky, but it happens to float typically around the main island. So, she stays there with her little buddy, and comes down occasionally to socialize. She doesn't bring her little buddy down because she is a bit concerned that they would frighten people. So she doesn't bring him down, even though she probably could. But she, like I said, she's very considerate and doesn't want to scare anybody. Which is also why she uses a disguised form. Okay, I'm going to do a different face pose, but I think I will do that one for something else. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I fucked up. There we go. Okay. So this is how her ears go. She has 2 pairs of ears. Actually, I'm going to keep trying with this other head pose, because I think it's really fitting for her. So let's see what I can do. God, she's cute. Think Jay is in shock? Yeah? How come? Greetings, pigling. Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to now, the questions channel is open for Oinky Orchard stuff. So if you guys have any Oinky Orchard specific questions, make sure you pop them in there, and I will answer them as soon as I see them. She's got these little horns. She also has a bit of hair. Let me see if there's any way other than wings that I can do this. Oh, there is. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Much fun. Okay. So one thing I know about her is that she's got a little star-shaped gem on her chest. And she has wings on her back that protect it. That sit around it, rather. Gosh, I think she's already adorable. Okay. She's very floofy. And I like that about her. I think that's really cute. Alright, now we've got her front hovesies going. Gosh, she's adorable. Let's do a different pose instead. She's too short in the back. There we go. Alright. She's a bit tough anatomy-wise, so this might take me a couple tries, but I think I got her. Or I think I will get her. Oink. And I will say she definitely has a longer than average tail. Because I don't want to not have her double curl in it. I think the double curl is way too adorable to skip. I gotta fix this leg. This leg is really bad. The orange shirt looks great on Via. Oh, the ArtFight one? Yeah. I haven't made a new version yet, because I haven't... It was a pretty last-minute change to make a theme swap. So I actually don't have a normal outfit for Via Pig, because I made this outfit for, specifically... Like, I made this... Okay. I need to calm down and speak English. So I made this model specifically with the intention to stream, and I knew that my first stream would be ArtFight, so the very first outfit I designed was the ArtFight outfit, so I don't actually have the other one yet. Like, I don't have her normal ones yet. Want to make more pig hybrids? Just thought of a deer one? Ooh, fun. More fluffy here. I think Xylos' cover is that she says that she's part silk fur, but she's just a Wonder Strider silk fur. Because she does have super long fur. Like, she's very floofy. I gotta fuck with this ear real quick. Does she have cheek fluffy? She does. She does. Gonna try to add her little ear accessory. Something I'm gonna do with the ear accessory, though, that the person who designed her didn't do, is I'm gonna make it fade at the end. Instead of being like a hard thing, it's gonna fade out like smoke. I'm thinking that would be fun. I kind of want to move this leggy. Kind of want her to have it up more. And then have her hoof part down more. No, I actually think it's cuter like this. I wish the person who made this design was here to watch this right now. I think that would be really cool. I will say, I don't think she's got, like, a super normal pupil situation going on, but I'm not sure how I want to handle that yet. Let's do her teeth a bit more curved. Whoops. Is there anything else I need to add on her? She's got gems on her, but I think I'm gonna make the placements a bit more natural looking for this form. Does she have any on her flank? No. Pig-shaped pig. Piggy pig design indeed. I'm making a ref sheet for this character that was given to me during ArtFight. I'm gonna make these more like antennas. Methinks. Instead of horns, because I think having them as horns would be a bit busy for her head, but we'll see. Her face just looks really crowded right now. Such a cool design. Yeah, she's an alien. I'm actually gonna make a version of her that's, like, proportioned differently. For, like, her true form. Because she does use, like, a glamour situation so that she's not too terrifying to anybody. I'm just trying to briefly sketch what that form might look like. I'm gonna sketch the alien version while I'm here. Via will understand, no worries. Let me see. Hang on. Really like how someday you decided, wait, I'm a pig, and then decided to build an army out of nowhere? Yeah, literally. I love doing that. They meant decided I'm a pig like that I have a pig persona. That's what Hilo meant. I think in their true form, they're super long. Like, just generally lanky. I think that would be fun. Love me the sword and shield music. I want her to be long and, like, kind of uncanny. Which I swear is not me, like, making fun of this person's art style. I just think, like, actually having these proportions would make a very good alien. Which is what she is, so that's what I'm going for. So fluffy. Welcome back, Moga. Yeah, they're super fluffy. Because that's how they were drawn, and I like it. Okay, we're gonna do a long swirly tail. Okay, there we go. I think they probably have, like, these glowing summonable wings. They aren't shown in the image, but I think it's cute if they have them, so... Okay. They are long indeed. I want them to be, like... The goal is for them to be super uncanny. So that if they were to take this form in front of the pigs would be a little horrified. There we go. There we go. Deep Sea Luminor inspiration, I see you. Kind of, I just think it would be cool if they had these little bulbs on their, like, glowing wings, because that's a very alien thing. I want their nose to be longer. There we go. I kind of think she's adorable, I'm not even gonna lie. I want to give her a little smooch on the nose. She's so cute. Oh yeah, what's her tail situation? That's right. I wanna... She's so freaking cute. Oh my fucking god. I'm in love with her. She's just a little baby. Oh, let me give her little fingies on here, on her wings. They're like arms. She's also got dew claws on the fronts. Well, so the reason I'm not gonna make her tail a lure is because she looks scary, but she's actually a friend. She's not dangerous at all. Okay, did I miss anything about her design? I don't think so. There's different patches of her body that seem to be covered in something. I think it would be fun if it was like a substance, I guess, that's like on their body. Like, I don't know, maybe their body is like crystallizing or something weird like that. Or it's like a, I don't know, some kind of something though, for sure. Or else they got some on this elbow. Shit. Sorry. Oh, okay. I guess we're skipping that song. Says the playlist, I guess. Okay, does she have any other parts like that? I don't know if these are like scars or burns or something. But whatever they are everywhere on her. She does have a bunch of them. Fuck, chat, I love her. I love her so dearly. She's adorable. Oh, no. Let me make her tail a little smaller so it's not flying off her body like this. Good thing she's my OC so I can afford to fall in love with her. Long pig. Yeah, so this is the alien form of this character. I'm gonna have to widen this ref page. Whoops. I'll probably make them like a conjoined ref. Now for pigling form? Nah. Okay, chat, so unfortunately, my food is here, so I'm gonna end the stream off here so that I don't have to just stop and eat and then end, because that would be awkward. But this is where we left off on Xylos. And I will probably work on her again next time. So, the next time I'm streaming is going to be on Monday. I'm taking tomorrow and Sunday off because I got stuff to do in real life. So, I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you for watching through that entire big attack. Thank you for hanging out while I started to design my alien piggy. I had a really fun time hanging out with everybody. I'm tired. You did a heckin' great job today. Thank you so much. I will see you guys in 2 days. I can't wait, and we'll get back to work on this and some other attacks then. So, thanks so much. See ya.